Yeah, we're ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Knapsack.
Confringo!
Oops.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yoinked.
You got one! Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Wait for nighttime?
Oh no, you don't.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Guess I can take multiples.
Revelio. Levioso.
There. Not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I wonder if I, since I already unlocked quite a lot of them. Moon calf. It's the same though, right? Yeah, moon calf. Calf. Giant purple den. It's a new one. Let's capture that one.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Everything's all right.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Okay. Hippogriff. Don't have it.
Levioso.
No need to
Oh
be
my.
difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howell.
Revelio.
It's not easy to get get one of those for sure.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Well, it's gone.
Revelio.
Dull tasks.
Come out. This is almost too easy.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso.
Just in time.
Everything's all right now.
Oh. Hmm.
On another adventure, are we?
I should have... Levioso. There. Not good.
Revelio. Levioso.
Good slow time.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Oh, it's room of requirement.
Revelio.
Oh no, you.
Arresto momentum.
Fuck.
Arrest momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. But I'm not gonna spoil it.
Revelio.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Oh,
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
it apparently works if you change the if you got into story. It's an instant catch. How many hours am I into this game? 35 hours, I think, so far. 35, Ab.
Revelio.
There they are. Oh, it works like that. Yes. It's full. Oh, I didn't know you can. Oh man. Now to just say it's worth getting so far. I mean, if you like Harry Potter, the world of Harry Potter, you know, then yeah, absolutely. If you love, you know, if you love the books, everything else, you're gonna like this game.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
But I won't pay for full price. I would wait for a sale, at
But,
least.
not enough
It is an
room
old
to let
game,
them out
about
here.
2023 came
Imagine
out,
all
so
those beasts running amok.
get it on
That
sale for
wouldn't do
cheaper.
at all.
It'll keep you for
Perhaps
a
if
long
you focus
time.
on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Oh,
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
thank you much for the follow,
Meet you
Z.
inside when you're ready.
In we go then. There are lots of stuff to do in this game, so it'll keep you entertained for a long time.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here.
Okay.
They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tap R1. Oh, there we go. Beast inventory. I can only add. Guess for now, those.
Oh,
Ooh.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade
Madam Peck?
will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Okay.
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Let's see. One female. I'm gonna release one male. You got any female mooncalves? I guess not. One male, male, one female. Testral. Species limited reach spell. Oh. Do I need to somehow unlock more somehow? Okay, we got let's see, I need this and that. Oops.
Wonderful.
Brush it first. Then feed it. 25 minutes I gotta wait for the
Revelio.
didn't show you, huh? Oh, there's a chest right there.
Revelio.
Me dad? You can see another chest over there.
Revelio.
Guess it's all for now. Yep. Guess we're gonna move on.
Revelio.
Look at those crystals.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Active bees. Yeah, species 4 unfortunately. Conjure enchanted loom. View the upgrade. Need a dewy coal feather. Few trade. Oh, I gotta add some. I mean, most of them already have a trade, but
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So I need the recall, right? Diri diri diri. Do I even have I even met Diri diri? Niffler. That's Agnizo. Hopskin. Chaponneau. Oh, it's one of those. Hey, actually, I'm pretty sure one of the there we go, one of that. I have a side quest on that too, so I might as well do it at the same time. Now that we can capture. Right over there. What is that? Hippogriff. Oops.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I dream of making a better world.
What's this again? Oh yeah, Moonclap, no need.
Nothing to poach an erranger except spiders.
Arrest them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Professor Howell will never believe this. This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Revelio.
How the fuck is it already full? Gotta upgrade my gear. Oh man.
Oh, hello. Any...
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Ah, not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I got.
How
So
nice
hard.
to see you, my young friend.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I go there.
Mind you, don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them. Used to carry them, but people...
Okay.
I can imagine.
There's not so...
Sounds like...
Truer word. Used to carry not my fault. And I do like...
Carousel.
Now, what? Always best to
Thank you.
take all the time.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
There we go. All I can do for now. Since I'm not gonna capture any monsters right now, put it back to normal. Over there.
What's that? No more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio! No! Reparo!
Oops, I still wrong.
Accio! Resendo!
I won't.
Yeah, I don't get anything out of those guys.
Oh. Ah.
You made it.
I'm here.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Lead the way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside. Aloha Mora.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Legends in my book. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! No! What do you think you say about Defender? Confringo! What? You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this should... How nice and how quiet.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Sendo! Flipendo! Sendo! Convulso! Insect! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
What a lot!
Expelliarmus!
Why can't I hit you?
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
This your art isn't in this at all. I won't rest.
Incendio! Confringo!
You won't stop me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you,
Those loyalists
Ooh.
deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
What's that sound?
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo. Incendio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yep.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Travel here to learn by along to help. My internal structure is all around me. It's just the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Try to lose hope. Will I forever recognize having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burn of heartache. So the man leaving the camp today, the one who saw reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him accurate further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It's my second week in camp, and more about each day. The Mako doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is unpalatable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass the skin, may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. So man, much like my father who had lost a child, I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Revelio.
Till then.
Astronomy class.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
There's a side quest?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an
Amit?
astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for snow.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as... Confringo! Cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get...
A high keep, huh?
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable...
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Where are those? I see.
Yes. Accio.
Oh, come on.
Better than that. Accio.
Fuck.
Yes.
Accio. What was I thinking?
Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio. Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
That fucker's in the way.
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps.
Let's have a bathroom
may
break.
Have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
I prefer they
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. It is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confrito.
chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burn. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia.
Has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Jellicoe, 3.
Repulsor. We were merely music.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Potato. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. 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 Repulso. Accio. 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 Repulso. Accio.
Mike was muted? Well, good thing was muted. I am pissed off with this fucking puzzle.
Accio.
Oh, I am sorry.
Repulso. Accio.
Thanks for the lurk.
Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso.
Jesus. Fucking hell. How many more there are? Maybe that was the last one, I guess. Okay.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I mean, they are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to tell me.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct?
Crucio!
The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. Take the biscuit.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff.
There was a time.
Poachers. Garniff was right there. Better be careful.
Protego! Crisis! Defender! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Flipendo! Repulsor! Descendo! Defender!
Someone messing about? Is that you? I know where to
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Got it!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio.
I need a female one, I think, as well. There we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
It's 20.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
$30 all in all. Pretty sure I need a lot of
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
ten times for that. Oops. There's nothing else to do? Thief in the night. Guess there's something to do.
Mother's rolling in her grave.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Hey, can I put that on?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Revelio.
Irondale for clues?
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
More gold? I must be getting closer.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Damn, she's far.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Lumos. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Aloha, Mora. Everything's all right now.
It capture like... Ah, looks like I already caught it. Let's fast travel, man.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
Let's do that.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have?
These are all...
That hideaway does sound intriguing.
They don't
Perhaps I
lie.
should investigate. For
These
Rococo's sake.
Green ones don't have
Oh, that does suit you. And I've an eye for that
an
sort of thing.
upgrade on them. It needs to be a blue. Wait, this side quest again? I've been to that place so many times that Henrietta's.
Revelio. Confringo.
Fucking wrong one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
This must be the castle where Miss Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Or maybe I just enter it?
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Stop right there! Oh, make you stop!
Think I won't remember your face?
Arrest them, momentum.
Incendio! Rookwood, don't go down easy. Leviosa. It's dinner.
Needs to be a slow.
Petrificus totalis!
Arrest them, momentum.
Oh my god, alright. Yeah, I hate this fucking place.
Arrest them, momentum.
I'll watch the light go out. Centaur's quieter than you.
I should follow the treasure to find that lift. More treasure. Rococo must have been through. I might as well grab the necklace. I'm here now.
Oh my god.
There. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Incendio.
of inspiration.
Protego!
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
I'm gonna do that. Let's get the astronomy out of the way as well.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charm. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charm, if you ask me. I dream of making a better world.
Centaurus?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the...
I've always said.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Trago.
Come to think of it, months ago I had your throat. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you Stephen got stole it.
Leo. Well, that was easy, Scorpius. There it is.
On another adventure, are we?
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. What?
Nothing great.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Corvus.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Capricornus. Apparently.
Revelio.
There it is. There's so fucking many. What the hell?
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Lacerta. I wonder how much I got. Okay, 603, Jesus. At night? Is it not night now?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
This one is weird. Horologium. I think there's only 5 left to go, I guess. Get that last one. There we go, that's done.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Did not like this. Hydra.
Those gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Nice. Should probably done that sooner.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
What was that?
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder?
Lower Hotfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Oh, this one. This one is hard. Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Should be the last one. The next one should be the last one. I saw it.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right. We go sell. Sell, and then I guess we're gonna move on. That's all I can do for now.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Same comes I don't need. What is with the star? The Irondale Pilferer. Why does it look the same, but
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
still going okay? Yes, okay. Oh shit, my bad. I did not mean to press that. What the fuck? How to untime it? Oh my god, sorry, my bad, dude. What the hell? Give me a sec. What the hell? That's fucking mouse. There we go. Jesus. You're so dumb. My bad, man. I fucking misclick. Fucking hell. But how about you, though? You feeling better? Jesus. Okay, let's see. One of that. One of that. Two of that. Leo, it still feels like there's a fist in your stomach. Aww. One more to upgrade, huh? To the next one. Oh well. Alright, let's do the next quest. The High fucking Keep. Wingardium Levy. I already have it. Oh, requirements, huh? Let's turn the game back to normal. I don't need to capture any animals anymore for now. Over there, huh? Okay.
Revelio.
I'm a nurse. Help me. I can't help you. I cannot help you, man. Me
Over
cannot
here.
do shit.
Quiet.
What do you mean? I live across the world.
I'm glad that you received my owl.
You got
You'll
your
need
own
to stay low
American
and remain
healthcare,
quiet.
Sake.
Azzy, what's going on?
How about you go to your
Why are we
place,
all the way out
workplace, and
here?
ask for help?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hogwarts.
Fine.
I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was
Go to
signed
your
by
workplace
bore
and
the
ask
seal
for
of
help.
Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood
Register
and Harlow
yourself
were after you, I decided that
patient.
you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
Do you want to be alone?
Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have
Do
more
you?
time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
Do you?
First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The fuck? I can still reach it?
Revelio.
Hello?
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck? This game is buggy as shit, man. I'm telling you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to put it upwards. This fucking sucks ass. Whoever made this game like this, man? How the hell?
Wingardium Leviosa.
can't really... There we go. Stay like... stay like that, you piece of shit. This game is absolutely trash with some of the mechanics, man.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I fucking give up, man. Fuck this shit. What's the quest name, man? There's gotta be another way, man, because this is so stupid. It is so fucking dumb. Yeah, so I am right. You gotta place it like upright, but it's just pure RNG, man.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jesus, whoever made this fucking game. This is ridiculous. Like that. Oh my god. Oh, why is... I can't... If I push it too much, it's gonna... Yeah, it's... This is shit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can do like this too, actually.
Leviosa.
Fuck you, game.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo. Revelio.
Well, that thing is in the fucking way.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well, that is not good.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Well done.
Accio.
I knew you could do
Oh.
it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Loco, Mora.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Hey! No!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Why are you so slow, bro?
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
What
Somewhere.
Revelio.
Bro was low as fuck.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Compulso. Confringo.
It's not like that.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogwarts?
Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Totalis. Revelio.
Incendio.
Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
You're saying?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Hamora.
Where is it?
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden
What the fuck did you see me?
Is that you, Roland?
Hold the fuck down, bitch.
You'll pay for that!
Regret it.
Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Get in!
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
High wing.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Get in!
Hurry!
Welp. Avada Kedavra. Woohoo!
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Nice.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I win. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, no.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Highwing, go!
Please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Is that not Hogwarts? Yeah. Lower Hawksfield. Oh, there it is. Hey, what the fuck?
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a... Who says crime doesn't pay? Right.
Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
That's all, yeah. Let's fast travel from here.
Are we?
Spiders and infamous foes.
Revelio.
So there was a...
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain.
Sebastian?
Inside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly
Well.
sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought
Well,
her?
making her cry,
She
making
thanked
me cry.
but she
So
clearly
mean
felt that
to
it was not enough.
I didn't make her cry, it was
It is a
Harlow.
shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Archie?
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Archie?
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Which way? I am lost myself. It's a test roll.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Yes, they are.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Move, bitch!
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I fear. Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. They got what they deserved.
They sure did.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Jesus.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have done it? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Patrick is to tell us. Revelio.
Please, need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Please, need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Oh, I got a Crucio? Yes! It's fast away?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
Oh!
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
Revelio. Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
Oh!
I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Good for They're closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
When the door closed, it was locked.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua
Oh, I
said the
gotta
same.
do
It may
something.
take practice to solve it.
Revelio.
Shows a circle and a snake bottom.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Some kind of animal in a
that sounded promising.
Loot. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Fish.
Confringo! Defender! Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Okay.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate!
Revelio.
Lumos think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Crucio.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Hell yeah, I want to learn it.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
Actually forgot to
That pain, it was excruciating. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two, let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look? Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
Okay, let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died.
Lumos.
We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Right, Dig? You need jock ball. Do I need to do it again?
Everything's all right now.
$15 times. Three more. All right, that's good. Fucking hell, man. So many fucking shit.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have.
Right, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Hmm?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Yes.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Not shower from here.
I see you.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo, Incendio, Rebellio,
Crucible.
Incendio, Rebellio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Well, I guess.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
D.
Incendio.
Machine touches.
Confringo, Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Man, this blaze. You again?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Places. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Lorenz. Places. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto Lorenz. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Holy!
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Try to keep the big spider alive so you can summon the smaller ones.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Rip.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Ooh. We have a bathroom break.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
All about Jobber.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wait, do I have more of those? I don't. Oh yeah, I haven't checked.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's good enough. Map chamber, huh?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Let's see. Well, give it to me. It's in side quest either right now, so
somebody out.
You made a mistake coming here.
Confringo! Defendo!
I'm on!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take
Revelio.
every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we go. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
They saw me somehow.
Arrest them, Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Damn.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Exposure! Defender, might want to look up. Incendio. It's a full beast. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa Reparo. Little Expelliarmus. Made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Oh!
Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Lumos! Revelio! Revelio! Lumos!
Confringo! Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast them quickly in succession.
They're not fire?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo!
I don't get it. It's not. Oh, it's open. So I did hit them.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio!
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How am I gonna move it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Restore momentum. Repulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Glacis. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
There's a tunnel here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacis. Defendo. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Not enough.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Oh, hold on.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally the last fucking one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to somehow.
Leviosa. Revelio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Crucial. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest them. Glacius.
Holy!
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh!
What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh, if it's not working? The cellular's not working, huh? Rip. Hello, Carnage. Now it's coming. That fucking delay. Big ass delay. Jesus.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
You'll never see it coming, man.
It is Good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told
You
me
didn't hear
about
it?
what happened at Rookwood Castle.
Rip.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following
That
this
should work
path.
now, though.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready.
You
for whatever
never
comes
see it
next.
coming.
There we go.
You see that my mind is the best for eyes.
Steve Fitzgerald.
There we go.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
There you go. There you go.
I've always
baby.
believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Look at that. 84%, baby. Beautiful.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter time. Winter time. Definitely a powerful wizard, but what are your intentions? Only good intentions. No kappas. You love winter. Winter. Where are my leathers? My mails.
Natty told
Poppy
me about your run-in
sweeting.
with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ooh, breeding. Fall of the Dead.
Assignment's all finished.
To teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Bombarda!
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I need some Deary Cowl and Give me some items. I can tell you if you want to could be here, you could be here all day. You sure could, man. That aspect is also dope. You can raise, you can apparently you can breed now. I can breed some animals, so before I'm gonna breed anything, this is done. Yes. Okay, 85%. Look at that. I almost done everything I have in this fucking game.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Hell yeah!
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I'm gonna purchase. There's more side questing. Just keeps giving me more and more. How many side quests left though, by the way? 44 out of 57? A lot to go.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Mister, I don't need this anymore.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
While I'm at it, I might as well buy the
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you
I
had.
don't have enough.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen. Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh, I can multiple of them.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Nesting. Half an hour, huh? But that's two of them. Testral. And Niffler. Only 2 at a time.
Revelio.
Then do I get up there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there's 2 only? I mean 1? Oh, there it is. You have to wait for that. Okay.
The pink Smedleys will always look upon. As a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace.
Go.
What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
What the?
Accio.
Wait, what?
didn't see that.
Oh. I mean, it's even right now. Okay, I fucking lost.
Medleys will always look upon you as
A little bit harder, to be honest.
Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
That's better. It's hard. Oh my god.
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested.
Oh, it's 100.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
What?
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it in. shall we?
Leviosa.
Go ahead and try it
Bravado.
on. Excellent one work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Aloha Mora.
Samantha Dale.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
All the way there, huh? Just gonna put on I'm gonna collect more animals as well.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Catch a hold of them.
I'll look after you. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Bro.
Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here again?
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest... I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
They'll talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Revelio.
You certainly made an impact.
Oh, I do hope Marion and...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Crucible! Incendios! Even more aggressive than I'd expect. Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombado! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Surely that's the last of them.
Reparo!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Fuck that!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Revelio.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Bombarda! Defendo! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
It's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Revelio.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Confringo!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Confringo.
I hope that's the last spider.
Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Rependo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh boy.
Wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I have nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Defendo. Revelio.
Let's get the fuck out of here. That is done. That's 3 more to go. Wait, nope. Ooh, get me out.
Revelio.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Ah.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt.
A lie.
A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
So I do have
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I'll go here quickly.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I want to see quickly something. Looks like landing platforms. No idea.
I don't know about.
Yo, yo, what up, David? What's up? Landing platforms. How are you? Landing platforms. Any important? Sup, homie? Maybe it is important to do actually those.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Oh, there's more.
Thank you,
I've
David.
been
Hey,
experimenting
what were you
with a
playing,
new
man?
beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school
Oh,
of
what
the
were you
hideous, greasy pustules
playing?
plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But
Yeah, I do
I've
need
run
to do
out of
only
the
dark
key
forms.
ingredient, Boobachuba pus. Boobachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however.
Surprise the heck out of
If
me,
only I
man.
could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Surprise the
What
heck out of me.
precisely are Boobachubas?
Oh, wow.
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions.
Wow.
One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Boobachuba
Wow.
pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells
Grinding,
for
so you were
all
were you
appearance
grinding?
enhancements.
Unwow.
The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place.
You wish?
I
You
suspected
wish?
that if pure
Oh?
Boobachuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't...
Okay, where the frick is that? The way we do is... Let's go from here, I guess. You got your elite and Mock so seems satisfied. You just want a good partner now?
Forbidden Forest for Boobachubas. I hope it's worth the risk. This is where Saccharissa said to go.
Oh, so I'm...
And where are those Boobachubas? Revelio. Just my luck. Troll.
Oh, hello.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Places. Defender. Crucible. Bombardo.
Please die, I don't want to fight you. Just want to do the side.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombardo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Thank you. Is it these ones? It is.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
3 more to go.
Confringo.
2 more. 1 more. Don't mind me, I'm just looting.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That shit is done. Why is it gonna be so far away? Why does it gotta be so far away?
Saccharissa, I found the Boobachubas you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
What if it has been already half an hour? Only one way to find out, I guess. Hogwarts. Room of Requirement. Have they bred already? Oh no 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 stop. Oh fuck me. I think I fucking do up. Oh, can I can I abort it? I cannot fucking abort. Oh, fuck me. It's another half an hour waiting for nothing.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Let's see. Niffler. Niffler's done.
Everything's all right now.
I'll take you guys. Hey, that is Jobber Null.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'm full of, huh? Yes, no more side quest, I see. None for now. Only leave for the main quest thing for now, yeah. Fire and Wise. Well, I'll leave that for later. I'm gonna call it for today. It's been 6 hours of streaming. I am done. Hey, with that, I wish you all a happy, wonderful Sunday, guys. Have a lovely weekend. I'll catch you around, alright? Bye-bye.